Hey, what's up everyone? Hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Welcome. I do want to get a new PB today, okay? Non-believers Justin and Dirk, okay? Okay, I am gonna get a new PB today, okay? I don't care about your opinion. I do not care. I will do it anyway. It's about time. With my consistency has been like improving a lot ever since I got PB, and but I haven't gotten any insane runs. I guess yesterday I PB'd in low death count, but that's not really what I meant. I want to PB in distance, because the first Balin was kind of right. All the other Balin runs were kind of meh. So I hope. It's not about time. It's about drive, it's about power. Yo, Andreas, time for highlights of my day? Oh, thank you. What's up? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Today is the day, I believe. I don't wanna get that far. I feel like if I say like today I'm gonna beat it, that the game's like, nah, you're overconfident, fuck you. So I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna set the bar low. Lower. I'm gonna say like at least a new PB, and I'll be satisfied. Maybe the game will be nice and be like, okay, here's the entire golden. See, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, but I'll be satisfied if I get a new PB. I'll take that. So true. Shut up. So how's everyone's day been so far? My day was pretty good. I'm having an okay day, to be honest. I've watched some Mario videos and got some disappointing grades in school. But Mario making slash videos cheer me up. Well, that's good to hear at least. Yeah, school is can be rough sometimes. I hope things will work out. A few low grades doesn't mean anything though. I hate these bumpers and the fact that you can be too low on them. It's kinda bad. I really don't like bumpers. I didn't mind them that much before this golden, but this golden is making me dislike bumpers quite severely. Hi, Quasi. Got a 5.8 in the project I spent 2 hours on. I've done everything in the more, and the highest grade was a 6.3. So that's disappointing. It's not that my final grade is bad or anything. It's just disappointing, right? That's fair. I mean, that is still a passing grade though, right? So it's not like that like the end of the world or anything. And also, if the highest was a 6.3, that's just kind of dumb in terms of grading then. If out of everyone the highest was 6.3, I mean, they were pretty close, right? Relatively to the rest, you weren't that low then. And it's still passing grade, so. I love the teachers that just say it's impossible to get a 10. The highest you can get is a 9. I'm like, what? What is the point of having a 10 then if you can't get that? It's like, no, perfect doesn't exist. You can't get a 10. I'm like, what? Then like, but then like 9 is then a 10, right? Because that doesn't make any sense. I think our art teacher or whatever was like, I was like, no, impossible, perfect doesn't exist. You can't get a 10. It was just things, I was like, not even art, it was just culture stuff really, just like, but like, you're like, no, perfect doesn't exist. You can't get a 10. Maybe like an 8. I'm like, but that doesn't make sense though. Like, why is it possible to get a 10? But you say like, no, I'm not ever gonna give someone a 10 because that's too high, and perfect is not possible. So no, like what? Not how it works though. I mean, I believe perfect doesn't exist, but I don't think you need like a perfect to get a 10. Like if like the perfect like realistic, highest realistic thing someone can get. And also, it's like a subjective thing, right? It was like art stuff related, so like it's very subjective. So like, I don't know. It will be imperfect if everything is done like perfectly. It's perfect, I guess. I mean, what is the definition of perfect though? I don't think perfect does exist. You can always improve everything, I think. Bumper. I just want to get like a decent run and then just like to do some debug warm up on the later things, or I should do that now maybe. Why is school Wi-Fi so trash? Yeah, I mean because a lot of people use it, I guess. I just want to watch 60G. Despair. I mean there's just too many people on the school Wi-Fi and it's like slow, very slow. Okay, Mr. Tinka. Hey. But I still disagree with the entire you can't get a 10 thing, right? That was how the entire discussion started, okay? But like, I don't think you can do something perfect. Like, name me something that's perfect. I guess that's probably things you can name. But so close to Christmas, I just want to play Celeste. Almost there, Evie. A little longer. This is the third 1080 day in a row, damn. Probably because it's, I mean, yeah, the last 2 days was like weekend, so I guess more people streaming in the weekends. Maybe, or something, so... Yeah, like, often the weekend the partner streamers, I mean, actually, that doesn't really make sense. Often the weekend partner streamers take like the weekend off or something, I don't know. I guess in the weekend maybe just more people streaming, so less people get quality options or whatever. Atone is perfect? Wrong. Atone 9 has like leniency. There's like 2 pixel gaps. You have like 2 pixels for most gaps, and not even pixel perfect. You have like an extra pixel. Atone is lenient. Most things have like at least a pixel of leniency. Or at least a lot of things. Things that are perfect. Not my code, true. Actually, my dad gave like kind of a good answer to this. Which I didn't entirely agree with, but like, he said Earth. Which, yes, Earth is kind of perfect, because otherwise humans couldn't exist on it, right? It's like perfect conditions for humans to live. But then also, is that perfect? Did the Earth want humans to exist? Because we're kind of ruining the planet too, so I don't know if that's perfect. Depends how you look at it, maybe. I didn't... It's perfect for viewers who want to see people suffer. But yeah, it's just fair. I guess perfect a lot of the time is also a subjective thing. But I guess there doesn't exist something as objectively perfect or something. I don't know. Fuck. Can I like not? Okay, I should just like warm up on some screens or whatever. Falling one kind of hard, I guess. I love the feather sprite. It's great, right? I love it too. At first I kind of had to get used to it. But it's grown on me, I like it. If the space be golden, then go for it whenever you can. Whenever your laptop or computer or whatever, whenever you don't lag anymore, go for it. What do I do for warm-up? I guess this room maybe? If I could stream, I would be so happy. It's a less custom map that Eevee wants to get golden on. It's like Farewell inspired. I guess we can play some Battleline for warm-up too. Yo, ATPX, what's up? I just got a turret SSG last room death, which is fun. Why can't I just not get this golden? Getting unlucky in the goldens, I know how it feels. Fuck. We will get it soon though, soon enough. Ah. The only concept in the right now are Space Seek, Farewell, and 70. We'll do 70G eventually. Eventually, one day. What? Okay. I wasn't even that focused. I can blame it on not being focused. I will just do that to feel better. Actually, is it a good idea to fast fall there? So that the wall bounds become less tight? Stuff. So if I fast fall a bit here? No, I probably shouldn't. Because that makes the timing just scarier, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just like, don't miss the wall bounds. It's not that bad. Why is my tea still hot? Tea often. I mean, if you have a big cup of tea, it stays hot for longer, I guess. Small cups of tea cool down faster. I think on the laptop all the time I've been playing, I've had slight input delays, so this better be better for that. Hope so. I can imagine this plus nervousness. Yeah, especially, I mean, yeah. My nerve control is also bad. Some people can deal with nerve very well, I can't. Like, I'm getting better at it. Sometimes I can just perfectly ignore, like, high heart rate and getting nervous and stuff. If I just get into, like, some kind of flow of gameplay and, like, completely focused. I don't know, sometimes I'm just like able to focus so well. You just get that flow state and then it's like fine, then like nerves don't matter anymore. You just don't think about anything. Trick is to just not be conscious of how far you are. Just don't think about it. Until something happens that makes you realize that you're actually kind of doing it. Which happened in my Farewell. Where like the cutscene played of like Farewell cutscene played. Where Betty talks to you. That kind of took me out of the conversation. I was like, holy shit, wait, I'm at the end. And then I got mega nervous. And I feel like this also kind of has it. At the final checkpoint there's a one break room where you can't die where Balin talks to you. I feel like that can have such an effect. Same with the one room, the fourth last room, I think. That's also just a room where you break some walls and can't die. Maybe that too. But often you only have to like survive for a bit before you get like back into your focus, and then it's fine again. I don't know, just don't die. Don't think too much about it if you can. Okay, I need to kind of like need a way for like that to not happen. I'm turn to E next plus keys plus counters plus Parrot plus LKP plus Surgeon plus AC plus Hero Ryan plus Doggo. How does the heart rate things work? What do you mean? Which heart rate things? Do you mean the heart rate monitor on screen? How that displays my heart rate? Okay, I need to like not. But just go early, but then that's kind of scary. I guess you go kind of early. I mean the bullet gets to the thing. What if I go when the bullet gets to the caramel platform? I think that seems pretty safe, because I think if I jump late, I can like... okay, if you jump late, you can't jump over. So yeah, I need to go when it gets to the caramel platform. And that seems safe, okay. Cool. Need to remember that for whenever I get here. So true. What the frick is an oomphy? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yep. So basically, I have like what do you call it? It's a thing you put around your arm. It just I can't. What is it named? I don't know. It's just like a thing you put around your arm. Then I connect it to my phone with like Bluetooth. And then like the thing like sends like my heart rate to like this app on my phone, which then this like. It goes like to their website and it displays it on like a stream widget. So it goes through like, so I have like a thing around my arm that's measuring it. That's then sending it to my phone via Bluetooth. Then the app is sending it to their website, and their website is putting it like through the website. I can use the widget that shows it on stream. So it's kind of an entire thing, but it works. That's incredible. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how it's gonna work at first too, but then I realized, I was like, wait, it's gonna connect through my phone to an app, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, and I mean, it makes sense, but like... It's also surprisingly like... I mean, I guess you don't really... Ow, okay, I shouldn't hold grab there. I guess we don't really know how much delay there is. Because knowing the path it takes, there's probably some delay in the heart rate. You know, it going through like Bluetooth to my phone, to the website, to my widget, to my stream thingy. There's probably some kind of delay, you know. But I guess you can't really know the delay, because it's the only way I know what my heart rate is the monitor. So I can't really be like, oh. I remember before I played these sites, probably I saw 60G and 70G and was like, what the fuck, how is 70G harder than 60G? 60G looks way harder. And then I beat 60 and 70 and was like, now I understand. Yeah. 70 is just, very long, first of all. And very precise. I mean, I guess battling fights also like quickly look pretty flashy and harder than like precise summit gameplay, I guess. They're just like more intense, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like this room is what I was talking about. You too, I think if you could look. I think it's kinda cool something from Lunar Ruins isn't hard as golden anymore. Oh, but wait, what? Something... But it is, isn't... Oh, wait, no, FCG, never mind. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, SPFCG is now on top. Which is understandable. 25-minute Dashes gameplay map. Forgot the inner depth is on my standard golden roulette. Wait, what is inner depth? I don't think I know. Am I supposed to know? I'm probably supposed to know. Or I do know and I just forgot the name, actually. Is there any more room I want to do? But Unearthed Innards from GD, yeah. It's kind of stupid. I know. I know the map, yeah. I was like... Guess this room is kind of scary. As is this room. One of Creep's golems. It's a long green spring speed tech floaty core physics map. I don't think I've seen it before. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't think you should probably not have that on the standard. I love this game. This is a great game. I also love this game. See my hours. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? Wait, that was a neutral, right? Wait, how? Wait, that can kill you with a neutral? Hold up. Hold up. I thought a neutral wouldn't ever kill you there. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Okay, wait. I just need to wait a cycle like I normally do, I guess. You need to press it right against the wall on the side to reset subjects. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, wait, so... I love Sabi. Okay, so if I do this immediately, wait. So how do you tie to this? I'm guessing this gap is you. Okay, yeah, you perfectly cut this gap from a neutral. How did I just like? Oh, that wait. It's if I jump immediately. Well, how did I? I guess if you just delay your jump, it's fine, right? As long as you just delay your jump by a bit, it always works, right? Is what I'm getting. There's a moment in Sasa that's like that. Oh yeah, why are you talking about news? I wasn't watching for a second. Basically, this can... I don't exactly know. This killed me from a neutral. Yeah, that happened. There you go. So I guess, but if you delay your jump, that can happen, right? Ow. Just if you like immediately. I guess if you neutral the first frame or something, is that it? If I neutral the first frame after letting go of grab, I get a pixel less distance or something. Or funny subpixels. Funny subpixels if I neutral first frame or something. Can't see. Oh, that's fair. Doesn't matter. It's gonna kill you. Don't shut up, Evie. It's not. I know now. Like I just need to delay my jump and I won't die. I would literally have to like accidentally first frame neutral, which I will just not. Okay, shut up. I won't die. I will not die there. I need to buy this game. Gotta wait until like January since Christmas time is coming. Damn. It's gonna be worth the wait though. Don't worry. No hurry. That's what they all say. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, not that early. That I wouldn't have done it in a real run, by the way. I was just experimenting, okay? I was experimenting how early you can go without dying. That's too early. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried that in a real run, don't worry. I think I want to go later on that one to not get the stray bullet. Okay. This cassette room is so free. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's free. Like the last gap wouldn't kill me in a run. Surely. I mean, we all knew there was a high likelihood that you would not fluke last gap. Ow. Just upright dash. I mean, yeah. The upright demos are pretty lenient. I don't know why. I think literally every other completion of this does the right dashes instead, which are much tighter. And I'm like, what? Why? Why would you do that? But I mean, that part isn't really the hard part. It's more like the part before it is dieable. More so than the uprights. The uprights you can miss time because of nerfs maybe or something. If you go late, you die. If you go early, you die. Ow. It's more that the part before it, you can die too. Because bell and bullets are kinda... Didn't this take Atlantis 6 days? I don't know. I knew he complained about it taking more than 3 days. Because it was like easier than Fairball or something. Atlantis just too good. I don't think we should listen to his opinions too much. I can confirm it's definitely not easier than Feral. By the way. It is definitely not. That is just actually a bad opinion. Normally I wouldn't call opinions bad, but that is a bad opinion. Hurry up, Brett, shut up. Hey, I'm still below my Feral playtime. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't play this game, apparently. Okay. This is great. Oh, actually, I know it's in music. We're listening to 6A instead of playlist. That's it. Look at the playlist after this. That's definitely the problem here. Yep. Really easier than 2CG. Yep, probably. Seems about right. Help, I need to like actually hit the bumper. Well, I hope next battling run that I won't do anything stupid. And also that I start dying less to the feather before battling. You know, I said, can I at least get a new PB today? I'll say something else. I will also be happy if I can get just like 2 battling runs in one stream, okay? That's also good. If I can get 2 battling runs in a single stream, that I'd also be happy. Either one. Unless they both die like very stupidly early on, then that will still be kind of disappointing, but at least consistency or something. If you don't get it this stream, I'll do 7 DG. Evie, you said you were gonna do that anyway, didn't you? You already said you were gonna do 7 DG at some point. So that literally doesn't matter. Why? How were you too low, you fucking idiot? Climb up, don't be so low. Oh wait, music. Wait, why did I jump back down, man? Okay, it's definitely music though. Hold up, I'll fix this. Where's streaming playlist? There we go. I need to like higher volume. I don't know what good volume is for this. Is this too much? It might be too much. Something like this. I'll go with this for now. I'll hear anyone in the chat complaining music is too loud or not loud enough. Like ASAP. Wouldn't you? Don't you have to wait until Christmas anyway? I do always change the music back when I get to battling. I've done that every time so far. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. That's what I've done the last 2 streams, I think. Just right before battle and entry, switch back to in-game music. Just after the feather. Right, yeah, that was the first time I did it. I did it at the side of the feather. I mean, I also died 50 other times at that feather, so you know, that didn't really mean that much, but... It wasn't really... I was turning it off because I got to ban. I turned it off because I don't know. I wanted to... I don't know. Just focus on the thing. The feather. I just included the feather in balance. Wasn't really... Oh, I'm now at balance. I'm turning up the music. It was more like, okay. I didn't really want to turn the music off anymore after I got past the feather, but I think that's probably better. Because I don't need to take too long. I need to not like to take too long of a break before the feather. I need to just like go for it. Can I stop being like, you know, bad? Hopefully it'll be fun. I mean, it will probably start out being fun. It will be fun when you complete it. The middle part though. Probably not that much, but... Is the music too loud? I feel like it's probably louder than I normally have it, I don't know. 2K is your biggest fear? 2K has some hard rooms. I know 2K1 kinda... I thought I heard 2K1 kinda hard for golden and stuff. I know, well, I honestly don't know what the worst part of 70 golden is. Because I haven't attempted it myself yet. To get 3 and 4. That's like, oh yeah, this is like auto scroller snowball room. Yet? Yeah, yet. Yep. Was that to the ending block section of like 2 multiple times, so I gotta work on that. Not charging my phone. No, yo, let's go. Okay, I think I should turn the music down a bit. The Minecraft music is actually like loud. I don't think the Minecraft music. What the fuck? How do you like not wall bounce there? Excuse me. It's I don't know. No one knows. There's no one that has done both. Does it do a 3-hour toting stream? I should actually. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do that after this attempt, I guess. Sure. Yo, Nebs. Minecraft music? Yep. Good luck, 60. Thanks. I appreciate it. So far, I've been playing pretty bad, but often the days when something good happens, you started playing bad, so there's hope. Doesn't mean anything. Also, the one day I had really good consistency also started out really bad, so... Joe should do 70G after doing the 7 so you can compare. Seaside Goldenberry. Okay. Sure, please. RNG. Wait. Did it generate a 7 or... Wait, did it generate 7 or did I click already? Get into hard list, yeah. Wait, did it generate 7 or did I not click yet? I don't know. I think it was 7, right? I think it's 7. Okay. 7. I think it rolled 7. I didn't even pay attention, it just clicked. That's 7, okay. We'll do 7. 7 is fun golden anyway. Do 9C? I haven't even played 9C yet. Hey guys, can I first try this? It's been a while. I think you should do 9C golden. Isn't it? Is it like how long is it? Is it like 2 screens or 3 screens? Just actual seaside 3 screens or? And probably not 7. Forgot that 7C is actually kind of hard. 7C not free. But I'm kind of decent. I almost died at the end there. I should hard ultra. Oh! Okay. There you go. Nice easy. I don't know. No, probably not. It's like 3 rooms, Eevee. And then the final scoop is just kind of hard, but mostly just long, yeah. 1C first get harder than 7C last screen. Probably not. For A set and gotten 7 AG. Yeah, honestly, you probably should have, but no. So JoJo won at the one playlist. Actually, I'll get the one playlist for JoJo. I got a ping somewhere. It doesn't matter. Wait, where is it? That's not the correct one. Where is it? Where? This one. Well, listen to this. 3 hours. Is this loud enough? That's too loud, I think. That seems... This seems better volume, okay. And then, from the start, okay. There you go. We're in D1D7, 1502. I think I'm even more impatient than you. You think? Oh. VIP chat, yeah. I'm lazy, fair. No funny demo? Yeah, sadly no funny demo. Unfortunate. That means automatically that this will not be the run. This is now just a practice run, apparently. School despair. Oh, that worked actually. I didn't think that would work. I need a dread corner for 5 BG. No funny stats, fake golden. Very true. I have to start out with a setup plus 4 pixel demo. Otherwise, it's not a good run. Dreadcore is very funny. I still have never seen how Dreadcore even looks like performed. I've only heard people meme about it. If this run isn't the one, I'll beat 1A. Damn. Are you sure about that though? This is pretty rough. Okay. Do this for me. Yeah, I make it. What's up? How we doing? Eevee, I misdashed. I'm sorry. That's good. Oh. Oh, you can just get far enough? Oh, okay. It's kind of what I just thought it would look like. I'm sorry, Eevee. Unfortunately, miss dash. Unfortunately, miss dash. So I will get to run on when we get the song that Jojo got in 2K3 win. Actually, I now gotta beat 1-8 despair. Then I will get the golden the moment the song comes up that played during Jojo's 2K3 completion, which I think is at like 55 minutes into this thing. So I will beat this in 55 minutes from now. I will get to Balin and I will beat it. Yep. That is what is happening. And actually, it will start playing when I get to Falling, because, yeah. The moment I get to Falling 1, the 2K3 song starts, and then I will beat it. Wait, I'll just go, like, back and try again. If it's not this run, I'll beat 7B. Wait, if it's not, okay. So, wait. Yeah, that's the same thing. If I okay, yeah. I mean, sure. You love 7B. I know you love 7B too much. Then to make the 2K3 VSC meme that we thought about a couple streams ago, please do it. I want to see that. I actually kind of want to see that. It'll take effort, fair. Let's hope I get him all right. I was thinking about maybe doing it myself, but I haven't really gotten around to doing that. Okay, so like... Wait, they haven't even gotten a run to bumper yet, have I? I just died to this screen twice. That would have been fine. There you go. To make a meme, but it requires effort. What I think is 60, but when you go back to the left is 3. Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, that was the thing that like also wanted to do. Yeah, I also wanted to make that, but I kind of forgot about it. Also, what you could also do, but that requires more effort. And with VSCs, oh, it's okay. I'll explain that maybe after this. I need to like actually focus on not dying to falling. You also gotta make sure that it suddenly starts playing really loud 7B music the moment that you enter 2K3 room, by the way. Just for the extra funny effect. Can't tell shit which pixel I'm on. Fucking, this Fed is fucking scary every time. This room scares me. It's kind of scary. The entire level scares me, honestly. Alright, let's see. I down dashed like a frame late, really? So, I think what happened, that's kind of fucking stupid. So, the bottom spinner sticks out more than the upper one. So, wait, no, I think I was just in between the gap, actually. I don't think so, actually. I just down dashed, like, in this, like here. I down dashed like here, I guess. Yeah, that's what happened. I have to beat 7B, unfortunately. Help, I cannot play from this save state. Well, I have not died to that part of Feather Room yet, so I guess... That's a new death to the collection, yay. Oh my, what the heck was that turn? Can I, like, learn to press buttons? Okay, wait. I think Jojo was talking about something earlier. I had a great idea where to do it. Actually, I might need to think more. Transition into 0 meter 1. Wait. Oh. I think I know what you mean. Wait, wait, so, wait. Transition is 0 meter 1, wait, so... Oh, except 0 meter 1 is 2k3. Yes, make that. That would be funny. Ow, can I, why? Why every day must I skill issue yes. Skill issue this feather again. Every day I practice this to get consistent, and then every next day I just fucking gotta re-practice it again. Dude, I was also thinking, you know, like, how in, like, the first falling thing? The first falling screen on 6D, you have, like, I climb up to the ceiling and I fall through the gap, right? What if you make, like, that, but then fall through, like, fall into, like, a fake ceiling from 2k3 and then fall into 2k3 room through, like, a fake ceiling? Because you're like, oh, we're going into 60 falling, and then you just transition to, like, a fake ceiling into 2k3 room. Would definitely never do that in a run. Oh my god, I fucking hate this room. This room is so bad. Okay, are we gonna finally gonna skill solution? The feather. Okay, that's 3. Ow. Okay, I guess 3. Again. Three. Four. 5. 6. 8. 7. 8. Okay, that's PB. Can we beat PB? Yo, 9? That's PB. Ten? Yo, double digits? 11. At some point I will die to this, right? I think we skill solution. $13. Oh, okay, 13. There we go. Skill solution. I will now never die to the feather again. I don't care. The 2 condition just turns to the 2 get to the only 7. Why isn't the feather color green if the feather color is green? Because the person who made it didn't added the other sprite. Only the actual feather sprite. Okay, I've done the feather 13 times in a row. Now, can I please stop dying there every fucking time? See, I swear I'm gonna die there the very next time I get there and I'm gonna be upset. So I'm probably gonna highlight the 13 times in a row, because why not? Just so that if anyone will ever do 60 and it's like, oh, this feather too hard, I'll just show them a clip of me doing it 13 times in a row. I'm like, no, it's consistent. Even though that's a complete lie, because I died to it like 50 times myself. But that doesn't matter. Die to the feather, I'll eat water? Okay. How do you eat water? I smell a clip incoming about the feather. There's no way I'm gonna die to that many times anymore, right? I was pretty consistent at it. Can I please? Because passing that feather consistently would be pretty huge. Bumper 2 electric boogaloo, goddammit. If you remove every room in this map that contains a feather or a bumper, this would be like 1 AG difficulty. Actually, how many rooms would there be left? Actually, I don't know. I mean, definitely wouldn't be 1 AG difficult, that's a joke, but... Like, probably just beating that one feather room alone is harder than getting 1 HE. Yeah, there's a ton of Bellline rooms I don't have. Actually, a lot of them do have feathers, though. Or a bump. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a few left. Actually, all of falling, pretty much. There's like pretty much all of falling. Which falling is not easy. There's like a couple rooms of falling that are bumpers of feathers, but like I think over half of them don't, I think. Fuck, too high. God damn it. The worst bumper in the map. Bumper room set. That's a 1 out of 2 in bumper room. 50%. Exactly 140k. That's the same amount of points. That's the same amount of 1,000 points as you have hours on 2k3. If you exclude like AFK. Because otherwise it's like 150 or something, right? Bumper feather confirmed, yes. Honestly. What happened in 2003? Was it a bad year? Genuine question. Nah. I mean, that was the year after I was born. I don't know much about it. Check general? Oh, hold up, I'll do. Which one, actually? This one. Your feathers, 140k, exactly! Like, not even, like, any, no, just like 0, 0, 0, 0. Nice. Nice. Perfect number. Wait, how did you... Oh, that must have just worked out perfectly. Because... Cause like... Sub bonus gives like weird amount of points. Like 12 or something, so that would have to like perfectly add up. Which I guess it did at 140k. The people history that come 2003. What was it say? What happened in the year 2003? Did anything really bad happen? Oh, too low, yes. Gotta go, alright. Human Genome Project? I don't know what that is. Do do do. Actually, I think we're getting close to the 2k3, so I'm gonna play as Amy. Oh, no, actually, no, we're not. I forgot that we started to play this thing later. It's still like 25 minutes or something. So waiting for the feather room. Give me a bit. It's kind of hard to get there. It's really hard to get there. Because you have like the one bumper room. Is the most inconsistent room of the map is before there. The hardest part of this golden is getting to balance, so getting to the feather is also like very hard. But we'll get there again, and I will pass it. Then I will get a good run in Balin. Will definitely happen. I would want to promise, but I have no idea why bumpers are. Why must they move? It's like a cool. It's like a cool. What's the word? I don't know. Cool polish, nice. It looks. They look alive when they move. It's cool, but also fuck me, it sucks balls. That's fine. Ah, yeah, bad angle, come on. It's still early, it's fine. I have enough time to hopefully get good run. That is a feather too. That feather room that's the second hardest feather. Though with I found like new stress with it at some point, which make it a lot better. But wow, EVG, is that the first time you beat it? I don't think. Pretty sure that's not the first time you beat it. Time to beat 1A, no. I mean, I did say I would get the golden the moment the song came on that Giorgio got 2k3 too, so. That hasn't happened yet, so it makes sense. Makes sense. 1A will be my new hardest demon? Yes. Just make an extreme demon called the 1A. No bumper consistency day, goddamn. Yesterday I got like 6 out of 7 bumper rooms. I beat it. Today it's like 1 out of 4. Kind of balls. It's gonna leverage out in the end though. I'm just gonna die a lot at the start, and then when I finally get to Balan, I will actually get like a good run in return. Practice bumper feather, diet feather bumper. Yes. The 60 experience. And by the time I get to the feather again, I've lost my muscle memory and I just died there another 50 times or something. Then I practice it again. Takes die to bumper feather again, feather bumper again. Takes too long to get back there, die there again. And so the cycle continues. And then once I magically get that run to Balan and then do something stupid. Repeat until magically don't do something stupid. Today will be PBD though. Definitely calling it. Today we'll get distance PB. Law of conservation, Jesus. Talking is hard. What? Can I just not die to bumpers, please? How is that not good? What? I can't. Why is this room why must this room exist? I can't. I swear if I get this just like in one try now, I'm gonna like love consistency. Of course! Of course I actually get it in practice. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I only get it in practice? Okay, there you fucking go. Like, I swear if I do like treason bro now. He's gonna die to feather now. Oh, yeah, that can also happen. I love when that happens. See, it's not that bad. Actually, it is really bad. That's a lie. But like, Why is this angle so fucking precise? I hate it so much. Oh god, I was just want to change the cycle from the other save state attempts. Yeah, dude, I should just like fucking like not die there, you know? That's just what I should do. I should not die there. I'm now gonna proceed to not die there, okay? If I die there, I will, I do not know what I will do if I die there. I will do something. I will grab the golden and try again, is what I will do. And maybe do a funny demo. So how many streams did 8D took me? I don't remember. I didn't count days on those. Pretty sure I'm getting close or are there though. Even though it doesn't feel like it. Thankfully this is fine. I hate it when that bugs, but because I've tested, I can pretty much hit this immediately and it doesn't hit it sometimes, but sometimes it does randomly hit it. Oh, I need to like walk into this room, fuck. What is up today? Why can I not just like... Why can I not just like not die? What is that death? Why do I struggle with that room now? God. I'm still confident PB will happen today, I don't care. Or else I'll blame everyone that came into the stream saying no, you're not gonna PB today, ha ha ha. Funny, I'm gonna say the opposite. Okay, I'll blame those. Never mind, I'm just... Apparently I just can't play this game today. No. It's just, I mean, I got the Balance Feather. That was good, right? I played well that attempt, right? Do. Playing in PS4 reminded me of something I forgot to finish in this. A Pharaoh God on PS4. Why would you? Why? You know. Why do you want to do that? I mean, PS4 isn't any different from like PC version though, is it? Switch had the lag spikes. I don't think PS4. PS4 is an old patch, I guess. You don't have demo button. How do you down right? I don't understand. I didn't press down right. I'm not gonna. Am I going into denial about getting a good run today? No. It's still gonna happen. I'm still gonna get a good runs today, okay? The first 1.5 hours of gameplay doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't mean anything, okay? Except if in an hour nothing has happened, still I will probably just go play Winter Collab. Yo, Catastic, what's up? How you doing? How did Ember Terminus Global attempts go? How better than my attempts so far? Six second last room left, 2 last room left. Damn. Well, at least you're getting there. Just can't one frame tap with the thumb and the down D-pad. I just can't. I don't know. I knew I was gonna someday fucking do something stupid at that feather part. God damn it. Of course. Of course the day is today. I knew I was one day gonna die to that part. I was surprised how I have never died there before, I guess. Guess today, that had to be today. Well, it's kind of funny though. Like I've only gotten to falling twice, but both times I got to falling were like good runs. Even though that run kind of died stupidly, it was still a good run, I guess. Okay, I should just like I can't funny demo. It's kind of ball stuff. I mean, I was expecting to like I always get so close to the spinners in that feather. I knew I was at some point gonna die to it. Not too upset. But still annoying. I mean, still, both runs that made it to falling made it past the demo, which is cool. I just want to get more runs to falling. And then, like, not die like an idiot. To feathers. I guess not really an idiot, the feathers are like hard, but I don't care. Just don't die to feathers, please. Okay, that doesn't count, that was the wrong feather part. I did that too. Yo, Dean, what's up? How you doing? Welcome home. You're having a good day. Oh, that's good. Back to back. Maybe I will play with some consistency today. So far kinda not nicely. So far run's been kinda blah. Got like one run to the feather before battling, then practiced it a bunch, did it 13 times in a row, and then just couldn't get ground side of tunnel checkpoint. Out of like second checkpoint after first checkpoint after start. Hey, this is the song. The 2K3 song started playing once I got the falling. So true. You're kidding? The 2K3 song now. Yes, the 2K3 song. I was like, how did I grab that low? Fuck you, game. Yes, it's not. I forgot the name. It's something legendary fish. It's something. I just 2K3 song is easier. Sadly, it was not a sign of something good. It was a sign of me dying. Well, I made it back to falling, so that's neat. I guess maybe my consistency will come today. Maybe it's not left me entirely. This is the one? Alright, Plex, I hope so. Actually, I should hydrate. But why does this bottle make such a weird sound? I make it to get 3 million lost judge already made it. Alright, that sounds. I don't think so. So, yes, please. That'd be great. Do do. Pain and is today just feather skill issue day or something? National skill issue feather day. Hey, I made a meme in class once. That wasn't really a high effort one. But it still got, like, I don't know, well, I just wanted to make a dumb meme. And then someone said, yo, make it PewDiePie related and post it to PewDiePie subreddit. So I was like, okay, sure. And it got like 60k upvotes or some shit. I was like, okay, what the fuck? It was just some low effort dumb thing I made during history. And someone just said, oh, make it in like a PewDiePie format and post it to his subreddit. I was like, okay. And I got like 64k upvotes. I'm like, what? Okay, sure. Imagine watching streams in class. I actually did that. The day before the final, I am exempting. Right. You were gonna get a week break soon, right? I still have like an entire week of classes and stuff until I get 2-week break. Which isn't even really gonna be a break, because like there's gonna be exams right after the break, so that's pretty fun. I love it when they say like, oh, you have 2 weeks break, but also you have exams like pretty much right after the break, so fuck you. Yeah, okay, that's also that makes sense. Same. Yeah, it's just 2 clips. Yo, Zekabi, what's up? How you doing? You need to also change the music to 7B music though. Like, you need to like make it loud, cause loud funny. Haha. Just like tune up the 7B music when like transition. This is good music. Oh god, I'm not too long. Yo Daba, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a good day. Okay, that's Bump Room 3 times in a row. That's actually good. Got 2 big assignments on the 10th of January, which would be the Monday after vacation. Yep. Yeah, Jojo listened to this entire 3-hour music video like a lot of times actually. Not 6, a lot of times during 2K3. I remember you showed your history, it was like in there like 5 times, right, or something. I don't know. You should like your screenshot of this YouTube video being like 6 times or 5 times or something. Yep. It's fine. Why am I so bad? Ow. Okay, actually I should, it's probably because I was just talking. I should probably shut up when I get to falling, actually. Someone next time remind me to shut the fuck up when I get to falling. Yo, Brad, what's up? How you doing? I don't like change music during grind. I let my muscle memory be singers on music I listen. Yeah, that's fair. That's a CP60 gets good. That is a good opinion. Yes, I agree. I actually enjoy this map a lot from that point. Besides like some very few parts. I actually enjoy this map quite a bit from that point. The first checkpoint though is absolute balls. Finally finishing my Pokemon Shield playthrough after like half a year. Nice. I played quite a bit of Pokemon Shield. Up 2 done? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go start my list of things I do to procrastinate starting homework. Buying good luck. Alright, Evan. See you later. Good luck, homework. Or good luck procrastinating homework, I guess. Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. I've haven't cleared 71 the 5 BGV and grind 71 the alt CP Deathless. I hated the sub. Yeah, 7B. Yeah, you've heard a lot of 7B. I think a lot of Celeste players have heard a lot of 7B. Because there's just a lot of difficult summit maps. Passing Bomber 4 times in a row? Okay. See, I know I was gonna get my consistency back at some point today. Thank you. What? Wait, that was bad subpixel? Wait, I swear I moved down from the right pixel. I swear it wasn't the correct pixel, then moved down subpixels. How was that bad subpixel? Fuck you. That shouldn't... Okay. I was convinced I had good enough subpixels, but... apparently not. Yeah, basically for that corner jump to work, your subpixels need to be lower than 0.2. So basically, yeah. But like often what I do when I'm on there, I just like let go and then like move like subpixels, so that I know that I'm at least not in the bottom 0.2 or the top 0.2 in that case, I guess. And I thought I did that, but apparently not. Bumpers. Okay. Okay, I can't funny demo. I see how it is. It's fine. No lucky demo. The demo brings luck. Bumpers. Well, at least as long as that one bumper room cooperates, it's fine. And maybe other bumpers towards the end. I'm fine with the early bumpers not cooperating as long as the later ones do. And the one in the stupid bumper room. Where does the cutscene simulator? Yeah, good question. I don't know. Cost, plot or something. How far into the game are you? God, the fucking the fucking sound, the fucking toe sound effect help. My brain instinctively did things. Just got to the part where Darkest Day starts and been sent to Southern Guild. Okay. Whenever D7 becomes interesting, I begin being consistent 3K. I did it in 3 depths yesterday. Yo, that's pretty good. Yeah, so you got like 27 total deaths or something around? That was really good. That's already pretty good for like D7. I don't know exactly. I've never played the entirety of D7, so I don't actually know how difficult everything is, but... It's like, it's 70 backwards, so it's probably not easy, I know that much. No, that's too high. That's still too high. That's too high too. Fuck, stop, help. Okay, at least it didn't die. Wait, is that just a map that exists? That's like community really be making everything except VGB5. Yeah, there's like backwards D sides. It's set as D or whatever it is. Yeah, D sides backwards exist. That's like D sides. Yo, fantastic, welcome back. Oh, okay. Do shut the fuck up with fast flying, thank you. Jesus. Wait. I think I almost pressed early there, damn. Okay. Attempt 2 at feather, pre-bellin feather from today. Battleline? You're fucking kidding! You... What the fuck was that, dude? Dude, I want to get very angry, but I'm not. Why, dude? I always get so close to that spinner. I'm always scared I was gonna hit that at some point, and of course I fucking do. Why, man? Okay. It's like... Should I? I don't know. I don't really hit that often. Fuck me. PB, well, this is the room I died to. PB is this room. This one. So, like... I mean, this one probably the hardest battle in the one before. Also, I need to turn off in-game music. Oh god. That's such balls, man. What the fuck? Why? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll look at the thing. It's loud. Okay, hold up. Let me, like... Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice ear rips. Oh god. Well, thank you for that. That's great. Amazing. Oh god, how many hours? Took no effort. 37 plus 20. 57. Minus 3 actually, because first playthrough. So what is it, like 54? I know I don't even need to practice Balin. Can I just stop dying like a fucking dumbass to Balin, please? Why must I hit that spinner? Please, I don't want to get unlucky on another hard golden, I swear. Actually, like fucking... I need I need like an actual good cycle on this. Let me like get entry cycle for this room. It's a nice PB. Well, thank you. I mean, I almost got a 1 death run at some point, so I should be able to just get this soon, I hope. Because the 2 death run was my second best run, plus a death in cassette was the 2 death run. Parrot not get unlucky in a hard golden error request. Shut up. God damn it. I guess I need to just, I don't know. How the fuck did I hit it? Okay. How did I hit this? How did I hit this spinner? How do you hit that spinner? You fucking stupid bird. God damn it. How did I even hit it? How do you even hit it? How? How? Okay. Like I'm trying. I'm trying to like hit it. I'm trying. I'm legitimately trying to hit it. I can't. There you go. It takes effort to hit the fucking spinner. God damn it. Hi, Jojo. Welcome back. You could maybe tell by the last 5 seconds of what happened. You can maybe tell by that what... Oh god, what happened? Oh, that was a buy? Oh, that was a buy, okay. Yeah, I can't tell, okay. We need a difference between a I'm back Parrot dash and an I'm leaving Parrot dash. Because I feel like you use both for either. In that case, good luck claws. I couldn't do Flex 7 with save states. Ow. Why is it so much harder than Flag 8? Yeah, Flag 7 is a hard flag, and a Flag 6 is like another much harder. Flag 6 is like the second hardest flag. 1k2 this weekend. 1k2 is awful. A 1k1 is like actually not that hard. 1k2 is very bad. Mainly because 30-second wait at the start of each attempt, and then like garbage bullshit towards the end of the room. It's looks very not fun to play. Like if the 30-second wait wasn't there, it might not even that bad. It might not even be that bad, but the fact you gotta wait 30 seconds for each try is so bad. I'd be better at flexes because I don't have to deal with reflection levels. I mean, Kevin's is almost got a reflection. I mean, with save states, flex 6 might be more bearable. Now you think about it. It's mainly very rough without save states because you have the temporal tower part as the second half of the room, which is very not forgiving section. Yeah, 6 is reflection, I guess. Chapter 6. Okay, so how many? Okay, how many times to Battleon was that actually? That was that my 4th run to Battleon? The first time I got the farthest. Second time I died to being slow on the laser. Third time I missed a wall bounce. Oh, fourth time I died to the misdirect where I got the 2 death, and then this time. So is this 5th Battleon run that was? And the first one is still the best. That is stupid. Well, I didn't die to the feather though, so I guess that's good. That's a good thing, I suppose. I didn't die to the feather before. Well, you work on 7? I mean, I'm gonna do the D-sides in randomized order. So it depends. But 70 will probably happen at some point soon. Because I don't think any of the other ones, I mean 3D can maybe take a second. But like 2 and I have like a 1 no, I have 2 4 and 2 4 3 2 2 3 4 and 7 out left. Jesus, that was hard to say for some reason. So depends which one randomly gets decided next. Cause like 2D I guess shouldn't take me more than like a day. 4D probably maybe 2 days. I might skill issue 4D. 3D might take a second. And then 70. I'll see. 70 will probably happen sometime soon. Okay, the Captain's Castle wasn't too bad, but the TT section at the end looks balls, especially since I can't feather from out. No, it ends with a really tight feather. Yeah. I got stuck on that flag for so long the first time. Doing that without save states was rough. Loading the TT section without save states. I also played for like 5 hours straight, but didn't really help. 3BG Gaming, yeah, good luck, Ashira. Also, after 60 golden, I will probably have the most interesting looking D-side golden thingy on the spreadsheet. Mine will probably look the most odd out of all of them, cause it's gonna be 1, 5, 6, and 8. I'm gonna have 6 and 8, but not 2, and then randomly 1 and 5. Because we're mad until I work out how to do the last bit of Tripic Trail, I won't get to flag 6. Oh, the Tripic Trail section is kind of hard actually in there. That the second term dust bunny, now that sucks them. I just want to get another good Battleon run. I know I can do well in Battleon if I'm just fucking don't do anything. If I just don't do whatever the fuck I did last time I got there. Fuck. Or basically the last 3 times I got there. Actually the misdirect wasn't that stupid of a death. That can happen, I guess. But the missing wall bounce and the dashing into the spinner. Yeah, the backward janitor, yep, that one's really bad. I know. I got stuck on that for a while back when I did it. I know. Fuck, yeah, I got stuck at there for a little while. I just randomly got a feel for it and it got better. I don't know. I don't know if I can help much with it. It's really bad though. I mean, to be honestly, the next big project after 6D is most likely gonna be D1, D7. I'm gonna guess. I don't think by the time I finish this, it will take too much longer for JoJo to finish the entirety of D1, D7. Which that's kind of scary to think about. I'm gonna have to play D1, D7. Actually, I enjoy D1, D7 from what I've played besides 2K3. I'm just not looking forward to being on 2K3 for like 2 weeks. Like that prospect is not really. Like every other room seems fine except maybe 1K2. 2K3, good luck 60, yeah, dog, thank you. I'm honestly looking forward to playing D1, D7, pretty much everything besides fucking 2K3, and then like 1K2 because I don't feel like waiting 30 seconds for every attempt. Especially kind of because I'm gonna be like getting distracted looking at chat and then accidentally go to the top screen transition or some shit and then have to wait another 30 seconds. I know already how that's gonna go. Just fluke 2K3, yeah, sure. I'll try my best. I was thinking about that, but it's probably not gonna happen. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like 6 hard caps, you know, it's like, just fluke them, I guess, yeah. Ah. Yeah, just be on the correct pixel 6 times. And then you did the hard part of the room, yeah. So you shouldn't be that bad, right? Just get lucky and then do it by accident. Mm-hmm. Couldn't you just save set with like 28 seconds already waited, or does that not count? I don't think that, no, that's like, that's cheating, I would say, probably. Nah. I wouldn't say that's fair. Because like technically the neutraling is part of the room. So surviving until the platform comes is technically part of the gameplay of the room. Because you would be skipping gameplay then. Hey, I know this song. I have to the health to despair. No, you can't stand, no. You have to neutral against the wall. Yep. And you can very easily go too high or too low and die too. I mean, as long as you're paying attention, that shouldn't really happen, but... to one-time neutral. I mean, I said I would be happy if I could also get like more than one battling runs in a day. So I guess if I get there again, I'd technically be satisfied. Depends how it dies though. If I get 2 Balloons a day, that'd be cool, but also, if they both die like that, I'm not sure if I can be happy about that. Did me do Ferrocol before Held 3 and Held 3 before 3BG and 4BG? I would probably not recommend unless you have experience with a lot of mods and are good at the game. Oh, this is a good song. Or have corner jump star belt golden. Why? Come on. I just want to get back to falling. I fucking hate the beginning of this golden. I hate everything about start and tunnel so much. These two checkpoints can like fuck off forever. Like legitimately falling is fun, like balance is fun, like I please, I just don't. I read corners of Cyber Living when it's not there. You've looked at the map for too long. Let's see. This is what 27 hours of quarter jump does. Corner jump star build garbage version. Backwards corner jump starting about with garbage, yep. Casual will be fine, you sure? I got 3BG sucks, yeah, I know. GBG is not great. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with this golden. The prospect of never having to play 60 golden again will be great. All I have to do is not die for one run. Easy, right? If we're talking CMGV or 5BGV, they're very different. Fair. Can I? Okay. No. Not back to this again. I want to go back to getting stuck in tunnel. Game, please be nice. Why did the balloon run I get have to be so bad? Why did I have to be such a big idiot and just dash into a spike? I refuse to get unlucky in another golden, I swear. I refuse to get unlucky in another difficult golden. I don't want this. I don't want this. How was that early? I severely don't agree with that being early. I swear that was on the correct visual cue. I think I was just slow. I guess the visual cue doesn't work if I'm not moving the same speed. I guess that might have been it. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, if you just delete if you just delete tunnel checkpoint, this is going to be actually fun, I swear. If you delete fucking checkpoint 1 and maybe start, actually I started short, start is alright, and deal with start. Just delete fucking checkpoint 1 and this golden is legitimately fun. The golden is fun. I mean, not even necessarily that. It's just that it's fucking. It's all just by far the most inconsistent part of the level. It's the stupid bumper room. Like yeah, there's just that room just doesn't get consistent. It's fucking. I hate it so much. How am I? Help! Help! May I just have fun? Most hard stickers are more consistent because they're quite free to clear. It's easier rooms don't, so they often don't get all the janky consistency, right? I do agree, but also this bumper room is really hard and inconsistent. But it's because it's a moving bumper, and you need to like. Just because it's stupid, a stupid thing must be moving, and you need like a very precise angle, and I fucking like I can't just execute the exact same muscle memory every time for like falling, as for what I do for falling, right? Just I have just the muscle memory, just do the inputs like I always do. No, because the fucking bumper cycle when I'm bouncing is gonna be always different, so I always just have to like. Fucking just do it, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean. You can't muscle memory the bumper. You must like actually do the thing. Except if you play like, the room the exact same speed and stuff every time, but like bumper cycles are like so small that playing the room at that exact same speed every time is like very hard and not really why I tried it. I didn't really work that well. And then also your positioning still has to be very good, and you get only one try at it because otherwise the cycle will be different again. So if you don't get a good positioning, well now your bumper side is gonna be different again. What happened? Well, I tried to jump on top, but I didn't jump on top. That makes sense. You can throw like 2 or 3 bumpers on cycle at most. Anything more and the compound changes because by the cycle just fuck you. Yeah. It's, I don't know. There's no way to be like consistent at that bump. Can I just play the game? Oh my god. Do I take a break from 60 for a second to play something else for a bit? Should I? I maybe should. I maybe should play like a different map for like 20 minutes and then go back. I should also get like a day of proper sleep also. No, Brett, fuck the heck off. Not CMGB. I should also just like get like a good night of sleep soon, because oh my god, yesterday I was like tired as shit at like 11 and I still went to bed at what? That's not a hyper! I didn't hold the hyper! I okay, yesterday I was like getting like tired at 11, but for some reason I still slept at 2 because I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, good song by the way, nice. So instead of catching up on sleep so that I'm not tired anymore the next day, I just go to bed very late again, sleep for another 6 hours and be even more tired because I'm fucking dumb or something. Why do I do this to myself? I need like good 9 hours of sleep. And maybe I will play better then. Because I won't be fucking tired or some shit. How's the song so good? Okay, if anyone sees me on Discord past like 1 AM or something, please tell me to go to sleep. It's for my own good. I passed bumper room. How? How? I think I should just play some Winter Collab soon. I should probably just go and play some Winter Collab soon. So how the fuck do people play games well when they're tired? I swear. How does anyone play things at like 4 or 5 AM decent? Does anyone actually? I don't think anyone actually does. fine, yep. I can only blame myself for this. I am the one that decided to go to bed at 2 AM last night. It is my own fault. My own fault for playing worse cause tired now. Good song. What? Okay, next after this one, we're gonna put Winter Call up. I can't do this anymore today. Papagaaistreepje? Wait, so dash as in I was okay, dash as in like the symbol, I guess. That works. I don't think that's the type of dash we're referring to, but that's okay, sure. Hi Beaver. What's up, Dick? Sick that 5B, not bad, not bad. I use Google Translate. I guess it would have otherwise translated to maybe like sprint, because like, you know, sprint is a dash. I thought we'd probably have done that, but it goes by like the dash symbol, as in the keyboard symbol. You're back for like 10 minutes. Okay, thanks. Do. I think they're all lurking, Beaver. I think Justin is in their card somewhere lurking. Yes, my favorite song. Sure, yeah, that works. Oh. It was Uno and was her. is the song I was talking about that I really like. The current one, this one, it's familiar, but I can't exactly name it. I've definitely heard it before, but I don't know the exact name of this one. Which is most Toho songs. I'm like, oh, I know this, and I'm like, what's the name? Yep. But there's also a lot of know by name. Ooh. Yo, Rasmoni, thank you for the good luck. Yo, Peach. Get here, thank you for the good luck too. Appreciate it. Pre-battle and feather time, let's go. Let's see. Fuck! I didn't get enough height! Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Well, at least I got a new PB. That's new PB at least. Fuck, I didn't get enough height of the jump. How many runes were left? I mean, quite a few, but like, the first half is much harder than the second half. The entire final checkpoint, the room I died to is... Wait, where is it? It's this one, right? I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is the room I died to, right? So none of these rooms after are that difficult anymore. This room has a very difficult jump left. So this room isn't that bad, the room after. This room after has a scary jump. This one is kind of a scary feather. And basically everything after, there's one scary part here, but the entire final checkpoint here is by far the easiest part of the level. So like... Yeah, most of the difficulty is like this area. Like once you get to the battle fight, it gets easier, but like, damn. Well, at least I'm happy I got a new PB. I think I said that was gonna be pretty much my last run because I was playing bad. I was playing poorly, was like, this is probably one of the last runs. I'm glad I at least got new PB, I guess. That death sucks, but like... It's alright. At least I made progress, I get it, that's good at least. Oh god. Damn, how did I not get enough height though? I swear I timed my jump well enough to get enough height, but... I jumped early, didn't I? I think I jumped early. Yeah, that was the run I said that would be last run. I was playing so bad, so I was like, oh, this is last run. I'm playing bad. Always. That always happens. Also, wait, actually, what was my peak heart rate? I don't know if anyone caught that. I'll play from here, see how far I get. Pull out the one death run. Oh, okay. That was a death. You can jump late. Okay, good to know. I think, okay. No one death run, rip. You did it though? You need more last runs, yeah. Okay, hold up. Keep trying to keep you hooked. Wait, did I clip it properly? Oh, barely. Wait, so did I jump late? Oh, I did. I jumped early. I jumped early. That's what I meant. I jumped early. Heck. I jumped early, didn't get optimal height. I would never. That was a shit jump. Oh, I was 158. 158 is not bad. I was chilling. No, really. Fuck. Damn. That's a good run though. Yo, Evie. I mean, I guess I'll do another run. I didn't really. I wasn't necessarily planning on. I didn't want to do more runs because I was playing bad. But like, you know, if that happens, I guess that's not really true anymore, is it now? Oh, I need to update. Wait, did anyone have a better clip? Oh, my clip starts kind of late, but like, I don't know if anyone got a better clip. Or else I clip it after stream just to update like the update the PB command. Just felt terrible, huh? See, I didn't lie. Who were the non-believers at the start of the stream who said I'm not gonna get a new PB, huh? Who were this? Justin Dick. Where are you? Liars. I did get a new PB. Both. Okay, well. I'm suddenly a lot happier than I was before. I'm glad I can at least be like happy with the death. I'm feeling a lot more content than I did before. I would have loved to not die there, but... Stream SpongeBob instead. Hey, I achieved both goals this stream actually. I got more than one run into battle in a single stream, and I got a new PP. That were the two goals. So I guess even though I was playing for like shit for most of the stream, I guess I was still successful. Get out, I'm tired and got homework to do. See you later, guys. Alright, Evie. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. This Thursday makes me no one exist. Yikes. This is cool something. I'm back time for 50 and 2 more, like 50 or 100. I have died in the last frame 2 plus 1 times 2 sim. Yep. Wait, Jojo, did you see the PB? Or did you hear about the PB? No, you didn't. You missed it by like 5 minutes or something. Do you know the one room with the cabins in Berlin? They use the cabins to like get like the one with the feather or whatever. The one with the feather in the cabins where they use the cabins to like get higher, you to like jump or whatever as like trampolines. I don't know how to call it. No, not cassette. I have the rooms. Okay, then I don't know. Hold up, I clipped it really late so you can barely see it on the clip actually. Here's a really late clip. Right before the death. Guess what? Wait, guess what? I don't know, what do I guess? You get it like in like 5 minutes, the room? You beat the room in like 5 minutes? Is that what happened? A new keyboard? Yeah, let's go, nice. Can now use a proper spacebar again. I think the adrenaline of that PB run woke me up again, and I'm actually playing ball again. Not feeling as tired anymore. Yo. 3 battling runs in a day since when? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Got to be kidding. Bruh, I literally survived. I hit the bumper by accident, right? I fucking survived the bumpers and I missed that. You gotta be kidding me. That's kind of funny though, but also fuck me. Why? I mean, I literally got a PB on the run before. I guess I'm not. I can laugh about it because I got a PB run right before. But fuck me. Oops, bad timed messages. God damn it. What happened? I don't know. Did anyone clip it? I'll probably clip it after the stream. It was kind of funny. But god damn it, Okay, I would have been very frustrated if that was the first time I got to battle today or something. Like, can't believe I hit the bumper, somehow survived by a miracle, and then decided to just miss dash. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, that one is outdated, Judge. I need to update it. I send it. I've just scrolled a bit up. The current one is there. I haven't updated command yet because, yes. Actually, I want a better clip first. You can finally have good controls because all the buttons be working. But you have muscle memory with the current buttons though, so. Why would you change them? Except V for the jump, I guess. Also, wait, I think that was back-to-back battling runs pretty much, wasn't it? Did I have a run in between there that died in like checkpoint 1? Or was that pretty much back-to-back battling? Either way, it was really close though. 2BG time to spare, alright, good luck. A very late wall bounce, but it worked. I think that is triple back-to-back falling checkpoint. There's no fucking way, right? There's no way, right? I've not seen that death before. I've not seen that one before. That's a first. Also, what the fuck? I almost got triple back-to-back to Balin. What? That would have been 3 times in a row to Balin. That would have been stupid. How? But the fucking I landed on top of the bumper. That's great. How do I go from how I played earlier to almost 3 times in a row to Balin? I don't understand. Well, there goes this. there goes any streak. What the fuck? Wait, how am I actually playing well with that? I was playing so bad earlier. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. No complaining. I'm just very confused how I go to playing so bad to that. But please, I do accept. That feather death was kind of dumb though. I mean, I just did what I always did. The bumper just decided like, nah, I'm gonna like bounce you up here because I don't know what the bumper was doing. I've never seen that before though. In all the times I've practiced the feather room, I've not landed on top of the bumper before and got launched in the ceiling. Time to change controls again. So we're now at 7 Battleland runs. I should keep track somewhere because I'm gonna lose count at some point. Hopefully I won't lose count. Hopefully it won't be necessary to get that far to the point where I lose count, but I've already lost count of feather depths now. RDFG, WSD, and unlock RDFG. I mean, personally, yes. Objectively, no. Good luck with Shira. Oh wait, I just realized I never turned the music back on, yep. The entire previous run I didn't. Check the better general? Alright, I will after this run. This guy called Taz, he uses analog pretty well. That is true. I wish I had the precision Taz has. What? Dash you answer, I'm not even close. Heart room? Yo, please don't die. You got this. Oh, this song. Yo, GG, 3BG Plex, nice, good job. So are you onto health trio now? saved. I failed the hard ultra and nobody has to know. Oh my god. Why would you even do that? Nice, turn around the spinner, that's great. Should I do it again? Why did you hard ultra at all? That is great, Jojo. Well, I mean, you died with the berry, right? I mean, if you die with the golden berry, you know, that means that you didn't get it, right? So I guess technically, yes, you have to do it again. Why would you even... Well, at least it's not... Oh my god. This will take like 10 seconds. Famous last words. Jojo 59 orb incident. Do that research. Yeah, imagine filling a hard buffer on a golem at the end of a map. Yep. Who would do that? Yeah, but that's... Surely will only take me 30 more minutes max. You literally said, oh, this shouldn't have taken me more than 10 minutes, and then you proceeded to take more than 30. After spending like over an hour on it and then saying, I shouldn't have taken me more than 10. That was kind of funny though. I think, yeah, I think Toa did. Toa also throws goldens for a hard ultras or silvers slash goldens. Well, on 60 I can't even hard, so that's literally boxed in. I mean, I guess the meme that you could do is jump in the box, like I'd always do in practice, which I'm not gonna do. Guess that would you be your meme hard collect? It's the universe's fault. Hi Tara. I throw goldens for jank strats, fair. I mean, I still do the sub-pixel dependent strat, even though Herobrine was literally like, there's an obvious visual cue to make the jump free, but I'm like, nah, I mean, fuck! I'm gonna stick to sub-pixel dependent corner jump. Though I've learned to manipulate sub-pixels better now, I don't fail it anymore, don't worry. No strats, yes, improvise goldens. Brute force them, improvise them. Guess what Stabo means? What? Wait, what? I'm gonna get... Is it so true and then something else? What? I have no idea. So true and based. Why? Why do you have to make that a thing? That's so dumb. Well done the hard ultra once in practice, but everyone was like, surely it can happen again. God. Love the hard ultra golden depths, yep. Be a record improvise feral gold, yes, good luck. I mean 380 or Shiro isn't too bad to improvise. 680 Balin is probably worse. Surely he won't fill 4 PG cassette a third time. Should do the practice less 60 balance skipping cassette. Yep, no. But I guess the most meme hard collect you could do, the most meme golden collect you could do in 6D, it will be get into the heart thingy, the heart cage, while still having Balin around, and then collecting the heart, but then getting shot by Balin right after. That would be the best way to do it. You sneak into the heart box without killing Balin. Then chill there until Balin shoots a bullet your way, then collect the heart but then die to the bullet after. That would be the meme strat to do. I'm probably going to try a fish drop in the Feral Gold room because yeah, surely don't pull anything stupid in Golden Room, it's not worth it. I mean, I almost threw a jellyfish off the edge in my Golden Room. It was a couple pixels away. A jellyless Golden Room, yes, do all, yeah. Pause bufferless jellyless, that seems fine. Is the Pharaoh Golden Room actually hard? No, it's not actually hard. It's very forgiving. Often when you feel something, you can just go back down and try again. It's very forgiving. Like the worst thing about it was either the super or the falling to the top. Because in the old patch, falling to the top had like a bad camera. The only new patch they fixed the camera for it, so that isn't even that bad anymore either. And the super also isn't that hard if you were to go that route. The rest of it is pretty lenient. If you feel something, you can just try again. You really have to mess up bad if you want to die there. Yo, good mashup. It's just a standard super. It's easy. Still one of my favorite Celeste Twitch clips. Not my favorite. That's still such a good clip. Surely nobody would die in Golden Room twice. Just extend the super. This mashup part is cool, the song. What the heck? Not 7, yeah. We're just going through all the songs. I think it's probably the end of the music video, isn't it? Because we're going through all the songs. There was also my intro-outro song. Can't do 100 times anymore. No. That has not happened before. What? What? I disagree personally. I know that song. I used that once when I made like a really hard Mario World level, which was kind of jank, but I had random 1 frames. It looks cool though. If I don't get 2 in 10 minutes, I'll do 1 attempt at 50% because I'm too tired of this. I guess most of my appreciation. Yes. Just get good. 2 at 115 stab will go by faster. Very true. It's the dumbest control setup ever. The reverses are so weird now. I mean, when I'm tired, I'm probably gonna finish Winter Collab and then sleep. Also, Jojo, please, if you see me on Discord past 1 AM my time, please tell me to go to sleep. I swear, I need to catch up on sleep. I'm gonna regret if I stay up till like 2 AM again, and I'm even more sleep deprived tomorrow. Yeah, it's in 2 hours, yes. Good luck at 60 Parrot, you should do 90 next? Yeah, sure, I'll probably. Maybe. I'll think about it. Hi Mac, what's up, how you doing? What about the thing? You shouldn't do the thing at night? I mean... Probably too tired for the thing. I don't do well things sleep deprived. See, the thing is, things when I'm tired, I just become bad at game. But like... Chatting on Discord and stuff is fine, so I'm like, oh, let me just like stay up for like 2 more hours even though I'm dumb. Right, then look at the dumb. Oh wait, I bound left stick to grab, so I don't hold grab, and when I turn it, wait, and turn it left, it auto let's go. That's actually really smart. For the low price of 10 million channel points, even if you can make Parrot regret his life decisions. Yeah. 10 million channel points, I'll do 90 gold real. I promise. We'll actually do it. Did I ever sleepy and played better? How though? How though? How do you? I mean, the only reason I played well that PB run is because the adrenaline of good run kind of woke me up to play it right. But like, I was playing so bad before because I'm on too little sleep. Although I'm still doing well bumper room. You see, I have to let go on right. Yeah. Oh, send PB clip. That bumper Mac is the worst fucking move in the entire map. That is the single worst thing in this entire map. That one in the middle room, that is the single worst thing in this entire of TF60. Yeah, I kind of clipped it late, but I'm gonna like, I'm gonna clip it like better later. Although you can, it shows the def, I guess. No, Jojo, I did not have enough height. I jumped early. I did not have enough height to make it. I know from practice. I've done it a billion times in practice. I jumped early and did not have enough height. That wouldn't have worked. So I tried to go back and use the turret Kevin and somehow improvise or something. think this is the 5th time here today. I think that's a record. Fuck! I knew I was gonna die to the fucking bumper. Of course. Fuck, dude. I knew I was gonna die to the bumper. fucking hate. Every time I got there, I said that bumper is scary. I wouldn't be surprised if I died to that bumper. How many rooms left? I mean, there's quite a few, Revy, but like not a lot of hard ones. The entire ending is the easiest part of the map, basically. I died to this room. Wait. No, wait, I died this room. I died to this room. This room is pretty free. The rest of that is pretty free. There's one more. There's pretty much one more scary. There's like 1 or 2 scary rooms left, and the rest, all of this, the final checkpoint is pretty much like it's the easiest part of the level. So, I mean, I made it through like here. So I mean, if you look at it like that, that's a really good run though. That's the second time I PB today. Yeah, Alex, I saw you in the CMGV room. Like, that was pretty good. Also, there were like a couple scuffed rooms in there. Holy shit! How did I not die the room before? What the hell? Like, what was it? Wait, the room with the springs was so. Wait, heck. I knew I wasn't surprised that I died to the bumper, honestly. I knew there was a chance I was gonna die to the bumper. I really hoped that I didn't, but... It's so hard, because if you hit it too far left, you get launched into the spinners. And if you hit it too far on the top, you got what I happened in my run, where you, like, hit the top one. And it's even harder to aim because it like moves from left to right, right? Like it's so bad. Okay, I can't focus on playing the game. Oh god. Yo, Tom, yeah, I PB'd. Actually, I think I clipped it on like a correct time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't really play properly after like a good PB. How far off was I? Oh god, my heart rate was 166. My god. Oh, that was so close. I had to hit it like a little bit more left. Damn. Fuck! I knew I was gonna die to the fucking bumper. Of course. Fuck. No, well. At least like I'm happy I died to something that's like actually hard. I hate it when I like get a PB and then die to something stupid. At least I died to something that I like legitimately think is difficult. I'll still update the command, by the way, for the PB thingy. I'm surprised I'm getting runs though. I was about to stop because I was playing so bad, and then I just PB twice. Wait, where is PB command actually? Wait, I'm blind. Am I? Wait, is it here? Oh, it's here. PB. There you go. Bumpers are trash. I very agree after playing this map for like almost 60 hours. It's always the bumpers. It's always the bumpers. Yeah, I got 4 runs to Balin today, which this is the first time I even got more than 1 run in a day to Balin. And we got like 4 immediately. Including a back-to-back, which was really good. Oh, the bumper is so scary. Ah, fuck. Mob. Yeah, I forgot that feather is also still kinda. I really hope I won't die to this feather. This feather is kinda awkward because you go down. Moving a feather downwards feels kind of awkward. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. I don't care, I'm cheating into someday I'll do it again. Still can't with this gelatin. Okay, give me some more of your gaming. I mean, I'm kinda liking the gaming I'm having myself right now. I think I'll keep it actually. I'm sorry. I am gonna get this golden suit though. I'm confident now. I'm confident I'm at least gonna get this soon now. Or I must somehow get insanely unlucky. Sorry, Brett. I like how cheesable this room is. Just buffer one of the feathers and like just leave. Oh my god, you're so far go. I wish. I could have been. If Bumper cooperated, could have been. So hi Goblin, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, he's just catching up. How are you? Doing surprisingly well. I started out playing like shit today, and then I randomly got a PB. Then I almost got 3 back-to-back Balin runs, and then I got another PB. So I guess it's been alright. It started out kind of bad, but doing good now. I first tried the room after not playing for a few minutes. Nice. Gamer gaming, yes. I know. I was doing really bad. I was like, oh, I should have. I haven't slept enough. I'm tired. Not playing well, and then suddenly just some random run, and then I suddenly started playing well. I don't know. Oh god. I hate this game. GG. GG 3BG again. Oh, I was not paying attention. Okay, take note. Please pay attention there. And don't do whatever that was. My god. Okay. Make sure the platform isn't there. Because that would be kind of catastrophic. Get in. I still don't get why this core checkpoint exists. Cause why not? I know, Balance says something about... it's a reference to something from Vanilla Celeste. I know, center of the earth or something. Is that like... What was it like? Is that like the name of the song of 6B? 6B song name is like center of the earth. And like the heart is called center of the earth. So then, yeah, I know. We're at the center of the earth now. H. Wait, why is Nightbot just say H? I guess. I mean, I wanted to like finish Winter Collab maybe, but also I'm playing ball, so why would I stop? As long as I'm playing ball by the why would I stop? There's just such a consistent way to do the throw. Why did it take me 105 minutes to find it? Good question. I don't know. Playing well instant. Shut up, Toto. I was a half still looking at chat. Yo, Arctic. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh yeah, I was listening to different music that I forgot to put back on again. Stream is good. Gets through ligament. Oh, that's nice. That map is something else. So I'm happy to not have to play it again. That is, yeah, I get that. Yep. It's by far my least favorite Spring Collab map. It's been a while since I played it, but I remember not enjoying it. Also, I'm gonna go back to different music. I don't feel like listening to 6A anymore. Go back to what we're listening to. About 2 hours, maybe 2.5. Yeah, the final room is what did Stu wait, Toto, what does Stu do? Ligament is expert. I'm doing the advanced version. Yeah, Ligament is expert, so Stu said Ligament was good. After it's over. That wasn't a future message. By then you were already getting timed out. Oh, rip. Ow. The Parrot sub? Are gift subs running out? Actually, that sounds about right. It's close to a month ago that the big gift sub stuff happened, I guess. Or I guess exactly a month ago. It was my 9D playthrough a month ago? I guess, apparently. Oh yeah, Jojo also lost it. Wait, so it's exactly a month ago that it wasn't like playing like halfway through my 9D playthrough. What the hell? Rip, everyone's gives up ran out in the mid of stream. Like, now y'all can stop farming channel points so fast. To Reese. We're gonna look for a bit while I do post-stream cleanup. Alright, Arctic, sounds good. Appreciate the rate. You ain't stopping me yet, Trutor. I'm not stopping you. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, thank you, dog. Thank you for the 2-month to resub with Prime. Thank you so much. I'm forging on to the next million. Wait, the next million? Toto, you're kidding. There's no way that's not a joke. Right? Wait, can I check prediction history if you like use Totobot or anything? There's no way you're a 500,000 channel points. You're fucking bluffing. I don't believe it. Well, 9 more million to go, I guess. Dude, I swear, Toto actually just someday randomly dropping 10 million 90 golden, I swear. Someday Toto will actually. Just completely out of nowhere. To be like, hey Parrot, wanna do 90 golden? There's 10 million channel points. Fuck. You can check the most recent prediction. Well, you just started one, so I can't anymore. I don't know lap 15-1. That's fair, because 1501 is very bad. But now you can't. Okay, so that's kind of suspicious, isn't it? Is that a cover-up? Is that a cover-up, Toto? Is 90 the hardest map? Not to clear, but it is the hardest. It's the hardest map to golden, most likely, because of its length. Not the hardest map to clear, but for Golden Berry, it's pretty much ow. It would be like up there as probably the hardest map to golden. If you're talking just about beating it, then it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, I mean, that one isn't even possible, nor does the berry even exist, though. Demonism doesn't have a Deathless Berry. And even if it had one, it would be impossible, because, required depths. Yeah, but yeah, okay, at 0 meters 1, yeah, but that's not what you meant. That's not a traditional golden where you take it from the beginning to the end without dying. What's hardest to clear then? Well, type exclamation mark completed. And then you get a spreadsheet of mine, and if you go to the second tab, there should be like a top difficulty from the map which is kind of accurate. Yeah, D107 hasn't been cleared though yet. That's currently uncleared, but JoJo's getting close. Yeah, 70, 1D, a Town the Flower, 5 BGV, Lunar Rune. I don't. Would Lunar Runes even be harder to clear? I don't know. Lunar Runes, 3L, Ultra Summit, Death Label, I guess. Would be harder to clear than 90. Actually, would Death Label be harder? I don't think Death Label's hard, actually. Never mind. Take Death Label out. Death Label not harder, I don't think. All it depends on skill set, maybe. Cold just disappeared. Flinch is gonna come back to so much law. Yeah. I mean, even without God Pixel, even without Safe Spot. I think even without Safe Spot, I ranked it below 90 on my spreadsheet. But that's also just probably due to that I have more experience with bullet health than probably the average less player does. So for me it would probably be easier than for the average less player. Yo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I will do the thing now until I can live in VC. Alright. Good luck, the thing. Is the thing a thing on a map that we'd know? Probably not. Never mind, I don't want to do this right now. I suppose fair. I'm probably gonna try to do a bunch of the thing tomorrow. Try my best. And if I have time, actually. I don't think I have that much stuff to do tomorrow, so. Do-do-do-do. I'm surprised today turned in such a good day for attempts after the entire first 2 hours of the stream. If the head of my family doesn't go to bed at night, alright, Brett. That's fair. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. Wait, Jojo Blue real? What? No more Jojo Pink? Got bored of pink? Okay. Blue's a nice color. This will take me now another... This will... And now I have to get used to the new color again, goddammit. I always recognize a lot of people just by the name length plus color. Is how I just recognize in the corner of my who's talking. I'm not a pig, goddammit! Often I recognize who's talking by just in the corner of my eye seeing the color combination with the length of the name is often how I see who's talking, so I now have to like adjust. O2CAE3. Say the say in one syllable. Say wait. Oh K 2K3. Okay, I see. Never mind. K as in K. Never mind. Yeah, 2K3. Yep. I see what you did there. Also, I feel like I can get this golden either next stream or the stream after. If not, mega unlucky strikes. If I just get like average luck or good luck, I think I'll be able to do this either next stream or the stream after. Yo, Carrie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck. Wait, MVP? What? You have been for a very long time. I think ever since you raided me the first time, which is, I think, over 10 months ago. I guess you just have never noticed. Wait, where's my dash go? What? Wait, wait, I was missing a dash. Hold up, wait, I was not paying. Where did my dash go? Hold up. Wait, what did I do? This is the wrong room. Wait, you dashed twice. Wait, did I? Wait, what did I forget? I dashed twice at the start. Oh my god. I think the sleep deprivation is getting to me, I'll be honest. I think the lack of sleep is getting to me. I'm gonna be real. You really lacking in brain after streams, yeah. I'm also lacking in brain because I've slept way too little the last couple days. I should sleep early today. The first 2 hours of the stream was also really bad in attempts because I was just feeling tired. And then I just randomly got a PB run. And then the adrenaline just woke me up or something because I played like so well for like the hour after. Because I got I got back to Balin, and then I got another PB. So I'm pretty happy with today. gamer. I know, I surprised myself. I was like, I was not expecting to get anything good anymore out of today. I was just like, okay, today's just a mad day. I see how it is. And then just out of nowhere, I started playing really well. Tyro, someone's asking to end the prediction. If you're just lurking, or you're just listening. Oh, there you go. Wow, this side will win 1. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the side that said this side will win 1? I have an odd number of points and no, Jojo! No. Yeah, there were the cost 9 channel points. I will do it at the end of the stream, sure. I'll make a channel point right from 9 for 9 points so you can like get to an even number again. Sure. I have an odd number of points myself, didn't notice. I mean, if you don't pay attention to it, I guess it's not that annoying. I'll say I'm also someone who will get annoyed by an odd number. I'm doing so well on bumper today. I'm actually being consistent on bumper. The only good odd number is 5. 5 is a good number. Maybe 3 on occasions. 7 something nice. No, I hate 7, not 7. Yeah, I mean, just for Jojo, I'll say that 7. I will not like 7. What? I am... Oh god. What was that? Oh no. Should I... Should I just play some Winter Call for the end of the stream, maybe? Should I just play some Winter Call for the end of the stream and then go to bed after? I feel like my mistakes are kinda cause tiredness. I think it's getting... I think I'm getting too tired for Golden. No, I'm happy with the progress I made today. 69 is in shambles. I mean, 5 is a good number. I like 5. 5 is a good odd. I know. There's something about 5. Well, because it's just like the middle number. Like, I don't like 9. I know, I don't like 9. 9 is not a great number. Don't really know why, I just don't really like 9. I mean, often it signifies... I mean, just maybe because of like games. Maybe like games like Geometry Dash, where it's like, if you see 9, it means you probably died at the end of a level. The best odd number is 727 when you see it. Yep. Oh god. It's funny how big of a joke this has become in the Celeste community of all things. I like how this random Osu joke has what? Okay, we're gonna play Winter Color for the end. I can't do this anymore. I love how big of a joke this has become in the Celeste community, even though it's just like a niche thing from the Osu community. I have no idea how it even happened. There was just some people in Celeste court playing Osu, and then suddenly it became a meme. Winter collab. Sega was doing an 80% run, accident rich with a plus 7.27. And there was a lot of keys mentioned. Winter Club Fusion site. "13 flags. I've come across the first challenge of CMGV. The first? Isn't like everything about the map kind of a challenge? I guess first room isn't too bad, but oh, where do I go? You can help me lap 1501. I think I'm too tired, Jojo. That room is very bad. I still need to play this. Yeah, I had been telling me for a long time to play Winter Collab too. I've put this off for a long time too. But it's really good. I do recommend it. Ah. So apparently the fusion side wasn't even the hardest map. Apparently Chaos Complex is harder than the fusion side. I just don't like hard maps and they need Spark Joy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it is everything in Winter Collab is pretty much expert. I mean, I think everything is expert, isn't it? Expert or Grandmaster. Ah, wait, how do... okay. That doesn't really line up. Some of the rooms in this map have been silly fun. Well, yeah, the 10 was expert plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most things have been expert. If not all. For BG Gaming, alright, good luck. Don't die. Try to avoid... ow. That momentum is weird. That momentum messing with me. I'm doing this later. Jojo, I played the room once with save states. And, I don't like it. Oh, that works. I should probably grab the goated level. I actually like 4B. Jojo's gonna jump in here. Jojo absolutely despises 4B, but I don't mind 4B. It's literally a rich map without snowballs. What else do you want? It's like the only rich variation that doesn't have snowballs in Vanilla Celeste. Uh-oh, I needed a wall bounce. Well, Jojo is incorrect. It's good, and I like what it did, but you just had a bad experience with it. Ah. I still have a subjective opinion. Fair. Ah. Heart room, don't die. You got this. God, I this momentum. Hello, 25x. What is your current best time on it? But I have no good controller anymore. Oh yeah, I saw on Twitter that the 8-bit though. Wait, so what was the issue with it again? Because I've used some 8-bit DOS before, and I've also had some issues with them. Oh god. I just realized I now have the health trio. Yeah, Carrie, that's exactly what I had. So, I've had two 8-bit DOS. This was back when I didn't really stream yet and played mostly jump creation and controller. But like, I bought an 8-bit DOS, right? And I liked it. But then the buttons started sticking. And I tried to clean it with like alcohol and stuff, but it didn't really help. So after a while, I just got so sick of it that I bought another one. And then after another month, that one also started sticking. It's just a thing with those controllers. I've bought two, and both of them got sticky jump button. It's just something with those controllers when it happens fast or something. I don't exactly know. But yeah, of the two 8-bit DOS I've owned, they both got sticky jump buttons, so it's not an uncommon thing. I know that much. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Because I used it a while casually for like my Switch, and then it never happened. But once I started playing like more intense game or whatever, I don't know, it just started sticky. Wait. Oh, okay, so you spring cancel and you hit this upper spring there. I've never had any broken keys, nope. Definitely haven't had to rebuy my controls many times because of broken keys. No, it would have never happened. Time to grind 6B, oh god. Well, good luck. DS4, that seems good. Just do 9G and then 6, 7, 8 won't be that bad. I mean, 6BG and 8BG good. 6B I can maybe agree with. 8B, I don't like 8B though. I don't like 8B. I had such a bad experience with the Golden 2 way back in the day. Honestly, my original 6B experience was fine. Oh, nice, made it. I had a horrible time with 8B though. Since Pro Cons are weird in PC, I just can't justify a fourth one. That's fair. Yeah, it's the fast falling thing. So far, I've run into an issue in one map where I had an issue with it where it wasn't the fast falling. It was it Frozen? What was it? Frozen Heights, I think. That had a section that didn't work on Pro Controller like analog. It just didn't, and I didn't know, so I got stuck there for like an hour until I realized that it only worked in D-pad because it had something to do with the it had something to do with the diagonal fast falling not working. But the gameplay was just made in a way that it somehow required that or something. I don't exactly know. 5A grabbers and raveling, right? Yeah, often when I need it for fast falling, I just switch to D-pad. I've become like decently comfortable at just switching to D-pad for fast falling. Wait, where do I go? What is the point of this? Wait. Oh, down there! I'm so blind. Oh my god. Oh god, I could not see. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. That's fair. The TO thing, the ultras while holding TO by using water and bubbles. I had to think about that one for a second. Okay, I need to dash twice for this. It was a cool gameplay concept, but it didn't really work well on Pro Controller analog. Back boosts, however. I mean, I just do certain things on D-pad, and like often dashless gameplay I prefer D-pad for. I also do D-pad for like water and like upwind jelly. Oh. And for like sometimes when I need like a feather boost, I have to switch to D-pad because you know feather boost aren't really possible on analog. If I need like a very precise angle for something, and it's just like one angle or something, I switch to D-pad or something like. I don't know. There's just some specific things I like more D-pad, and I just switch to D-pad. This is the first item king of him. Okay, above by 80% time already. I've tried getting back into any percent like 4 times now, but I just can't. The motivation just isn't there. I don't know. I've tried like 4 times now to be like, okay, we're gonna get back into any percent. I want sub 30, and so it's like I don't know. The motivation is there for like a day, and then I'm like, but also custom maps are fun. Custom maps are enjoyable. I can't have such a bad time be the top switch time. I'm sorry. One day, I'll promise one day. One day I'll stop being lazy, and I'll do it. One day it will happen. The day I beat every custom map. I mean, I've already run into the hard custom maps to play. I've done all of the hard ones, all the hard ones that are cleared at least. I'm slowly running out of custom maps to play. Now, clearing the queue, I found one switch run that has top switch times as their goal to beat. Makes you feel happy. That's cool. You don't see that many switch runs anymore these days. Oh, okay. I have my movement on my dominant hand. I mean, if you think it will be better, it might be worth switching, but it will take like a lot of muscle memory adjustment probably. Yeah, maybe wait till after you cleared the thingy, the funny. I kind of like this flag. This flag is fun so far. Okay, that's not how you... I know, one thing I also still want to do at some point on Switch is a 202 speedrun. Is still like one of my goals. No one has done a 202 speedrun on a console yet. And I kind of want to do that someday. That just takes learning all the goldens again though, which is a bit of effort. And also get consistent enough at them that the run won't take like 10 hours. I will ignore that in the queue forever. Fair. I mean, my goal is to do that whenever like the next summer vacation comes around. I want to do 202 speedrun on Switch. Oh, there you go. I refunded it, Jojo. I refunded it. Because, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered at all. When I made that reward, I was like, yeah, I didn't play mods back then. And I was like, yep, I have like more fun things to do. I have more productive things to play. I know that won't really help me for my 2-2 anyway, since I'm not going to be doing that soon yet anyway either. Wait, I'm go down. Imagine having fun stream. Streaming is still like the highlight of my day pretty much every day. Ah. You fool! Wait, that's not correct. Parrot, why didn't you tell me CMGV got harder? Oh, I only said that like 6 times maybe. But generally same. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I just have a bad day or feel like depressed for some reason, but the stream always makes it better. Oh, hi Izzy, what's up? How you doing? I have to play Funny Room now, yeah. So I'm glad I got into it before the pandemic started. Yeah, it's like nice. I'm somehow coming up on my 1-year affiliate, which that doesn't feel like a year ago. What the heck? How has it been a year since I got affiliate? That just doesn't feel right. There's no way it's been that long. yet. I don't know the exact date, but I know it's soon. Okay, I know it was around like mid-December, so 30 months apparently. Because I know I still have the I've had like the 9-month badge for like a while on my own name. Like if I do this, oh yeah, 11 months. It's been on there. It's been on there for a while. It's been on 11 months for a bit now. So I don't exactly know when the exact date is. I don't remember. I think I made like a Twitter post about it when I get affiliate. I could probably look that up for the exact date. Wait, what do I do there? Yeah, watch time is still broken. Literally, no one is up for more than 2 months though. For some reason, everyone seems to agree this year felt very fast. Yeah. Almost at 3 years of having this account. Time this year went so fast, it's unbelievable. Was slow. I mean, the thing is, I know, it feels weird. Sometimes, I know, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it's like, oh, it was so slow, like nothing much is happening. But then also, you say like, you know, this happened 3 months ago. I'm like, that didn't happen 3 months ago. Wait, I don't know what to do here. June 11, 2019. How do you check where you made your account? I'm not sure. By a month? I think I made a new account. This isn't my first Twitch account. My first Twitch account went by my full real name. And that was before you could change your Twitch username. Because back then you couldn't change your Twitch username, so I had to make a new account. To get new name. What do I do here? I can't tell what I do here. The insta streaming to 2020. Genius. It feels slow in the moment, but looking back and it feels like, yeah, Coral, exactly that. Thank you. That's the words my head couldn't come up with. Yes. Yes, that's what I meant, Coral. Thank you. I streamed a bit early 22 and then stopped for a year. I mean, I think I streamed on this account like way long ago. Like 2 streams total maybe. And then I didn't really start seriously streaming until a little over a year ago. Where I was like, it was like after I got Farewell Gold, I was like, I thought I would be done with the game forever. But then I was like, I want more. For some reason, I want more. So I decided to learn any percent. And I wasn't planning on streaming that, but then some stuff happened. And I got back into Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I should stream my any percent whenever I've learned my any percent. I should stream that. And that's how it started. I still don't know what I'm doing here. Hold, I need to pause that next time so I can actually look and see what the game wants from me. Oh wait, I saved the jelly. Oh, I'm not smart. Okay. It makes sense. You throw the jelly there. Ah, that makes so much more sense to like actually reuse this jelly instead of dump it after one move. Oh god, the sound. Wait, oh yeah, I have 2 dashes. I didn't realize that would be 2 dashes. Why the springs thing? I don't know. I've encountered 2 1-frame inputs in this checkpoint with my cycle. That's a good sign. Like, you should have listened to me and stopped. You should have listened. I mean, I guess in classic Winter Collab fashion, the hard side is not readable. I guess in typical Typical winter collab. It's not readable. Fuck, that's a super, not a hyper. Help. No, alright, Alex, good luck. We're not gonna stop. I wish you much luck and I hope you'll be able to clear it. Will probably take some time though. Oh, this is much better. I have an extra dash now. That's a hyper, not a super. Oh my god. Thank you, brain. What's wrong with the spring abuse? What do you mean this one? It's loud, my ears. It's just like when the fish explode in that one part of like Grandma's hard side. Wait, I forgot I had a cloud. Abuse more spring. Parrot learns how to play. Shut up, Izzy. Hey, Izzy, I got 2 new 6D PBs today. I don't know if you knew. Not sure if you've seen. I got 2 new PBs. Yay. Stab boom. What is that? Oh, so true and bait. No, that's awful. The acronym. Can we not? Wait, what is this? Wait, let me see. What? How? That? Doesn't seem right. I've done all my exams so far, so that's nice. Oh, nice. That's always great. So you should learn a mapping so that you no longer have to wait for new maps. I do plan on making a map myself someday, but I'm lazy as of right now. It just doesn't seem to be the right distance. That doesn't seem correct though. Oh, cause it is. I mean, actually, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't feel. See, that doesn't seem like... Do I just do it more optimally, I guess? Oh god. Playing Winter Co-op in the wintertime, how fitting. Win these nuts. Great joke. Wait. Why is that like 50? Why is that like 2 coins that help? Has been out for almost 9 months. Didn't Winter Collab release in summer? Wait, Winter Collab? I mean, they probably just didn't reach that deadline, did they? They wanted to release during winter, but didn't end up happening. What to do at that part? What does that want for me? Early spring. Yes, it's summer. I mean, spring isn't summer. Spring is spring, though. What? Delayed jet. Oh, but like, would that change? Oh wait, that would. Oh wait, I'm help. I blame lack of sleep. Okay, I'm gonna blame everything on lack of sleep. I don't care. Like, no, big cows have reached their deadlines. Yeah, you guys shouldn't really set deadlines. That never works there. Wait, it's 12. Wait, it's midnight. Oh, what the heck? Wait, it's late. I didn't realize it was midnight already. I should go to sleep soon, I guess. Soon-ish. Spring collab releases in fall. Yeah, maybe we should stop giving the collabs names after like seasons. That may be a bad idea, because they're never gonna come out during the actual season. I guess Strawberry Jam already did that. Yeah, I think if you have stopped now, Probably smart. I mean, you can also just delay. The real move is to delay it by like a full year. And then you just release it during the season the next year. Shut up, I thought of Strawberry Gem right after I said that. I know. Shush, 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 shush. Yo, Retrisma, what's up? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How's your stream? How you doing? Oh god. How's it going? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. How are you? Just chilling with some winter collab at the end of the stream. For fall collab and summer collab. Me watching the task with stretch, then you know you messed up. Then you know you're playing the map you probably shouldn't. He beat Hundo by a few minutes, got 212. Yo, nice. GG, that's pretty good. Being in summer, both winter and spring collab came out at the right time. Wait. Oh god. I had a stroke. Oh, this is a bunny hop again. We'll be referring to the project as Strawberry Jam Collab from now on. New Zealand. Ah, okay. Fair. I think we need a new math map, to be honest. Let's clear the rest. Let's clear all the math maps first and then ask for new ones. Or just don't, actually. We don't need more. Or just don't. Let Jojo rest. Because we all know Jojo gotta play it again. We do? I don't think we do, actually. Go clear all the other impossible maps first. Please, I wanna play Celeste normally. Yeah, Jojo said he wants to try CMGV one day. Maybe. At some point. Wait, pop, I don't know where to go. Only if it gets cleared. Okay, well, we know who that's up to. Apparently Alex wants to do that. Please give up! Just so you don't have to... just don't commit to playing it. When someone beat... I mean, actually, it will get in a hard list, and I will also have to play it, actually. Yep. Actually, I also will have to play it, okay? Stop. No, just kidding. Go for it if you want. It's a joke. You know, it'd be impossible to pull off, but it would be so cool if some people started secretly making the call, but only dropped a brief taser like the day before release. That would be hard to keep a secret, probably. Wait, how do you not know someone's already doing that, Coral, though? Someone could already be doing that. You wouldn't know. How about we both clear both maps? Anyways, it was good to look. Alright, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Good luck with your CMGV ventures. I should also go soon, actually. I should also go sleep soon because I said I was tired and I should probably go to bed at a reasonable time. At least try to. Maybe just stay in bed long. I don't know. CMG vent. Yes, that's definitely what I meant. Yeah, I wanted to say maybe stay in bed longer, but then I also realized that class is a thing and that I can't. I feel like I missed this coin. I feel like I messed something up. Okay. Don't forget you to revenge your sleep. No, okay, I trust you. Yeah, you do always tell people to sleep. So. Oh, you throw it. Okay. You're legally required to beat every hard map. I mean, I require myself. I mean, I just want to play it. Just want to play and beat every hard map. Sure, there's a legally binding contract somewhere. I mean, honestly, if I legitimately go and play D1 D7 just because JoJo did it, I'm pretty sure I can get through most other things that will get on there. Actually, CMGV might be mentally worse to play than D1 D7 though. You only get 2 hours? Oh my god, Cora, please catch up on sleep. You don't think it's harder? Maybe it's not. It's hard to know without, like, actually clearing it though. Because, like we found out many times at this point, it's extremely hard to judge difficulty just by watching a video. It doesn't say anything. So who knows if there's like a CMGV room that requires like 10 frame perfects, you know, there's no way to know until we actually go and play everything. Like CMGV especially, there's no way to see how hard it is just from looking. It's so much different as ASD and Space Bear. Parrot only has a couple weeks or so before you has to play D1. Yeah, it's actually coming scarily close though. I didn't expect for this to happen so soon, but here we are. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's probably gonna be like my next big project after 60 gold is probably D1 D7, which kind of a terrifying prospect. But also, I'm kind of looking forward to playing D1 D7 besides 2K3. Honestly, everything besides like 2K3, 1K2, I'm kind of looking forward to playing actually. It's just that inevitably I will have to spend like 3 weeks on 2K3 though, which can't say I look forward to that part. Fuck, I'm so. It's honestly so fun. Yeah, why do you think I've cleared 2 rooms already? Well, I wasn't even supposed to. Like more like by accident. I was just playing for fun, and I accidentally cleared 2 D1 D7 rooms. Now, how do you think that happened? But I also did hot silver after waking up in the middle of the night, so maybe it's good. I mean, honestly, though, from what I've played random D1 D7 stuff with save states when I was like bored. It honestly seems fun. I just like labbing near it. I just like labbing those kinds of rooms and finding strats. And then actually executing them is quite satisfying. I don't know. It is like actually fun. But then there's 2K3, which is actually not very fun. I thought Egebrato was gonna be hell and unfun. It's an actual fun room and it took me like not even an hour to lab, and oh my god, that's all the keys. Among Us update cute. You better make D1 D7 a long-term project and not try to grind it out. Coral, I would like to say yes, but also I know myself. I've said that like 5 times before and then just did it like... and then just did nothing else besides that, you know. I don't know. I just get the motivation to do it and I'll just do it. Why do we have such loud sounds? Help. Bob wants up there? Okay, I should also, I mean, no, okay, wait, I'm doing a few more tries. This flag seems fun, actually. I've now already played the flag, now I must also beat it. It's fun for you and Jojo who have access to decent PCs in your mental asylums for some reason. God. So I literally went, like people said a 1.5k orb was a really hard room. So one day I was literally bored and just beat the 1.5k orb because I found out it wasn't that hard. I mean, I legitimately enjoyed just labbing random D1 D7 rooms and then clearing them. It's just I don't want a 2K3 just seems like a thing that it's just gonna be my experience with Atone 9, but then like times 10, you know. I can't say I really look forward to that. But most other rooms seems fine. 1K2 kinda yikes because you have to wait like 30 seconds before you can even try the room. And then it's also like not even easy. Oh shit, wait. Oh, there's a corner that I couldn't see. I think I would probably want to reclay T27 if 25 orb and 2k3 didn't exist. D1, D7 speedrun. Clear D1, D7 in a single sitting. When? Wait, what? Oh, you ultra. Wait. Not now. Later. Maybe soon. Not yet. I would not recommend that to anyone. Would it even be possible? You have to get lucky in 2k3. But first of all, I have to get you have to be like good at the map. Then someone get to 2k3 in a reasonable amount of time. And then also get like very lucky in 2k3. It seems like a thing no one should ever attempt. That was a joke. No, well, bet. Jojo doing D1, D7 speedrun. D1, D7 in a single sitting. That's the worst idea I have. What's one of the worst ideas I've ever spoken out loud, I don't think. I don't think single sitting D1, D7 is a good idea in any universe. Oh, that's kind of cool of a section, actually. I didn't reverse good enough. The lab again. Hi, Viv. I am gonna end soon though, because I am on a lack of sleep and I desperately need to catch up on sleep. So I will definitely stop after this flag, sadly, but thanks for stopping by anyway. Even though it might not be for long. I didn't get far. Okay. Okay. I should stop hitting the deadly things. Yep, I should stop hitting the spinners and spikes. That'd be a good idea. Let me try that for this attempt, actually. See, that's what I meant. Just stop hitting the spikes and spinners. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. I wasn't talking about. Just don't hit the spikes and spinners. It's that simple. Just don't die. It's actually very easy. Actually, just so easy. Okay. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna sleep. Who raid? Oh, is he streaming? No raid, is he? Labbing D1, D7, then FFFC. God, this room is awful. Okay. FFC maybe, okay. Mute. Twitcher. Raid. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm really happy with the 60 progress I made. That's a good stream. Alright. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye bye, everyone.